Hello, hey. Hi Ahmad, welcome. Welcome. Selamat pagi kamu.
Match found.
Ascend. Ascend.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
I remember the machine skills you made. What they did to... Never mind. It does
Aku
not
lagi pindah. Ada orang lain yang gangguin aku. Udah. Tut.
Right here.
Multiple enemies B.
Quiet now.
Reloading.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Wow.
B.
Spike down B.
They're in.
Spotted B.
They're in.
One enemy remaining.
Right side.
He jump. Nice.
You see? They're flawed. Ordinary.
Kenapa aku beli ini ya? Sheriff.
Why destroyed? Found you.
Yes.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Mid, from mid, from
No
mid.
peeking. Reloading.
Revealing area. Deploying drone.
Found him.
Here. Yeah.
Right here.
Watch tree.
Right here.
Can I
Nice.
trade my powers in for invincibility?
Much prefer that.
I got your backs. Just, from the front.
We win, we survive. Enemy spotted B. Got one. Found you.
Scanning
Drop
ahead.
in a smoke.
There they are.
My turn.
Shot down.
Last player standing.
Shot down.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Race it to the spike sites.
Nag-using ah.
Right here.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading.
Right here.
Mid, mid.
Yaish.
Someone is A. Got one.
No peeking.
There we go.
Spike planted.
I want to leave.
Last player standing.
Saw that come.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
This is our home. Keep them out. Enemy spotted me.
Drop in a smoke.
Revealing area. Found them.
Spike planted.
Bagus timing niya.
Block the sight.
Target down.
Here.
Bridge low, bridge low.
There.
Last
None
player
forever.
standing.
Safe. My ult ready. No peeking. To disappoint me.
One enemy remaining.
Act
My
on my
ult is
intel.
ready.
Don't give them time to reposition.
Dropping a smoke.
Careful here.
You should run.
Give help.
The hunt begins. Fire in the hole.
Found you.
No peeking.
Revealing area.
Have one of these.
Spike planted.
Never left.
Last player standing.
Breaker.
One enemy remaining.
Aku udah lama banget main nih game.
Snack time! Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
Help me. Help me.
Ready.
What's this?
There. Dropping a smoke.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Let me drone.
Still in sight.
Deploying drone.
Cutting their vision.
Right here.
Spiky safe.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Hello, hello, Fluffy, welcome.
I find them. I kill them. I need this. I need this.
Enemy spotted B. Need help.
Spike down B.
There.
Reloading.
Scanning ahead.
Reina always itu.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
I think they're in.
Get it.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Side.
Spike down B.
Use the camera.
Spike planted.
I hate to say it, but probably best to
Yeah.
play as a team. So, what's the plan?
There. I will find you.
Kenapa? Wait, kenapa aku beli Odin? Oh shit.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh no. Kenapa aku beli Odin ya, bego banget saya.
Tripwire destroyed.
Let's rotate. Let's rotate. Let's rotate. Yeah. Enemy spotted mid.
Take flight.
Still in sight.
Right here.
Short back. Nice.
Spike down mid.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
There they are.
Reloading.
Pick up the spike.
Caution here.
Okay na. Okay na. Bagus dia ambil senjata. Bagus.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
That's you, Cloud.
Gotcha, fun.
Ult is ready.
My turn.
Nat 20. Refreshing.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
Need a drop.
Rena, buy me please.
Need a drop. No peeking. Babe, right here.
You should run. Spike down A.
Oh, that was the biggest mistake.
Scanning ahead.
Spike spotted A.
Found them.
Enemy spotted. A.
Take flight.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
No one left to send a message. Oh well.
Win. Show me where to go.
Discord sini. Ya udah, mana kamu? Discord mana, Sonata?
Mine right now.
Drop.
In a smoke.
Scanning ahead. Taken out.
Reloading.
Deploying drone.
There.
Here.
Reloading. There.
Shock dart. Shock dart. Right here.
Mid.
Spike down mid.
Your wished. Spike spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
Neutralized.
Wow, shit.
Revealing area.
Apa? Discord
Last
mana,
round in the
Sonata?
half.
Save nothing.
Atau enggak gini aja deh, karena dia emang susah.
I'm here to stay.
The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted mid. They will cover. Party over.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Have fun,
One
What
enemy
the
remaining.
fuck ada? Oh,
Spike's supposed to aim.
Switching sides.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
This is gonna be fun.
Impressive. Impressive.
impressive.
Impressive.
Get out of my way, bro.
Reloading.
You know.
Impressive.
Revealing area.
Here. Dropping smokes.
Out of charges.
Rotate.
Flash. Nice Reina, bro.
Okay, nice.
Rush them.
Flash.
Minion.
Party
Nah, Reina.
spikes
I'm
planted.
down.
One enemy remaining.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
I'll
Nice.
just let you think about that one, alright?
Why are they so determined to die?
Kalau Sonata cuma ngomong doang, ya udah aku left DC. Oke, dia left DC. Oke.
Killjoy in B, I think.
Kerja bagus Sonata Higan, Mbak.
Keep it up.
I have the spike.
On my left.
I got the spike.
No peeking.
Wow.
Revealing area.
Traps.
Enemy spotted.
Reloading.
Rhino here.
Blocking sight.
Enemy spotted me.
Spike planted.
Jangan ngalangin
One
ya.
enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Deploying drone.
Flawless.
Were they born yesterday or something? Dropping your smoke.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
Good. Betul.
Come on then.
Smoke close.
Dropping smoke.
Scanning ahead.
Spice strands killed.
Spike down A.
Cutting the vision. Reloading.
Slow, bro, slow.
Current away. Refreshing.
Heaven.
Last player standing.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin. Drop in a smoke.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down mid.
No peeking.
I have
Spike
the spike. Spike drop.
Reloading.
Caution
I
here.
got the spike. Still in sight. Reloading.
Oh, bantuin lah. Jangan dinonton doang.
Die.
Last player standing.
Reina, what are you doing? Ngapain, Reina? Reina.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted. No peeking.
Apa Sonata? Apa? Malah diam-diam, bagus. Gak ada suara.
Stay.
Malah kecil.
They're
My
usually
ult is
distracted
ready.
once I reveal them. Make sure you take
Yang
advantage.
penting ada.
Nah udah, gede. Panggil gua apa?
Nggak apa-apa, voice aja.
Oh ya udah.
Kan random.
Oke. Oke.
Track them down.
Ayo main blow strike yuk.
Gak ada gamenya, bro.
Watch this.
Download dulu, bro.
Drop in a smoke.
Bro, don't give me a
Spike
spike.
down mid.
I got the spike.
Apa sih gue dikasih spike?
Ouch! My ultimate is ready.
Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Have one of these.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Go away, go. Super mid.
Need a drop.
Yalla, mshina.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Mid right now.
Enemy spotted A. No peeking.
Last
Oh
player
my
standing.
god, Claw.
Fire in the hole!
Main sama Kay.
God, dia main sama temen, aku solo. Claw, why you take my position on 3?
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Yeah. Yeah.
Itu apaan, batu?
Iya. Gerok.
Dorok.
Keep up.
With the rock.
The Rock
Is
is
cooking.
cooking. Bow, bow, bow.
Dropping smokes.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Rock there. Rock.
My ult's not ready. Take flight.
Reloading.
Bro, can you don't block? Reina, don't block me, bro.
Last player standing.
Gotcha fun. My turn like I never left. No peeking.
Team Ace.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Need a drop.
Gotcha.
Drop in a smoke.
Last player
Aduh,
standing.
time. Bro.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Reina, buy a Fando, bro. Aku mau lihat Reina ini ngapain sih? What the? Oh, apa namanya? Akun joki.
Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
Akun
Jok,
joki
jok.
ini. Joki. Aduh.
Right here. Spike planted.
No one to interrogate.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike. Need a drop. Need a drop. Thanks.
Let's fly.
Reloading.
Pak Rena ini ganggu banget. Ada masalah sama gua.
Karena jawaban yang sama. Udah hatimu sekarang hancur. Angin menerpa rambutmu.
Enemy spotted men.
Saat kau
No peeking.
Take flight.
There.
dari jauh ini di dalam kota kaca yang telah terkunci
Blocking sight.
lebih lagi
Revealing area.
bahagia
Locked in a scope.
untuk kita.
Still in sight.
Here, cat.
One enemy remaining.
Refreshing.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
I need help.
Last player standing.
No peeking.
Aku kasih tahu kamu, Sonata.
Lan,
Gua debut
If they try
bakal
something,
jadi,
Need a
I'll
drop.
see it.
tapi aku di channel baru.
Bapak gas.
Hmm?
Need a drop. Thanks.
Aku
Reloading.
bakal debut bikin channel, tapi bukan di channel ini, channel baru.
Ya udah.
Reloading.
Parasite. I got the spike.
Tutup diriku dari cinta rumit
Here.
ini di dalam kota kaca yang tak terpisah. Menyakiti lebih dan lebih lagi.
Kayaknya hati.
Drop in a smoke.
Why destroy it?
Blocking sight.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Spike
Deploying drone.
planted. My ultimate ready.
Right here.
Tutup diriku dari cinta rumit ini di dalam kota kaca yang telah terkunci berdua saling menyakiti lebih dan lebih
One
lagi.
enemy remaining.
Bahagia bukan.
Alright.
Match point.
I saw the desperation.
Let's use that.
Spike drop.
I got the spike.
Someone's at defense.
Cut off
Revealing
that
area.
Tuh masuk lah, tuh udah masuk.
Reina-nya bang. Troll.
Have one of these. Fire in the hole!
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Truring, wow.
Trolling guys, ada orang nge-troll.
Kok Fred say I truring, wow.
Trolling.
No peeking.
Thirty seconds left. Last player standing. Spike down mid. Flawless. Switching sides. Overtime.
Bisa-bisanya
Just let them
loh
try to
Platinum
catch me.
Lobby ada orang trolling. Bisa-bisanya loh.
Get on with it.
Scanning ahead.
Anjir, Leodin juga. Wow.
Spotted B.
Anjir.
Your fault. Here, catch.
Enemy spotted B.
There.
Enemy spotted B. There.
No peeking.
There. There.
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Ready. I hate visiting underground doctors.
Switching sides. Match point.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Oh my god. Hampir aja.
Revealing area.
Rush them. Rush them. Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision. Reloading.
Take flight.
Embarrassing.
Makasih. Tapi tidak terima kasih.
Drop in a smoke. Enemy spotted mid.
Enemy
Reloading.
spotted.
Seconds left.
Scanning ahead.
Rush them.
10 seconds left.
Carrier is dead. I have the spike.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Bantuin. Bagus Reina, bagus.
Switching sides.
Mana sih?
Overtime.
Ngetrol hari-hari.
The enemy.
Bang, pagi-pagi udah ngetrol aja.
Careful here.
I'll find them. Revealing area.
Ih,
Right here.
udah masuk.
Raise it.
Spike down A. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Refreshing. No peeking. Have one of these.
Switching sides. Match point.
They will scurry.
Where are you? Blocking sight.
Last player standing. Defenders win.
Daripada stres ya udah main Genshin lah. Genshin Impact. Kenapa ya muka-mukanya pada jerawat ya aku lihat? Oh no.
Gather!
Illusion shattered.
The wind knows me. Stabilize!
There is no escape.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered.
Do not you right now.
Stabilize!
Shine down. One with nature.
The wind knows me. Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
One with nature.
I knew it.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Gather.
Shine down.
Kamu lagi, kamu lagi.
Stabilize. One with nature.
Okay. You open the door.
Gather. Into the wind. One with nature.
Oh, my bad. Palo, enggak, aku nggak mau Karen. By the way, halo Karen. Saya skip Valorant, kalau gitu. Ayo, di mana? Bagus. Ah, there we go. Dikasih wooden.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
I don't want to play Valorant now. Udah satu match udah cukup. Sacred seal.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Those who
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah, I'll come back. I'll TP right here. Tepe.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Fallen leaves adorn my.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha!
Ah, there we go. Lebih mudah ini. Who's next?
crumble. The wind knows me. Time to go.
Solidified.
Illusion shattered. One with nature.
Now testing my patience. Gather
Into the wind.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Di dalam. Oh, itu cuma itu.
Solidified.
There is no escape.
New punch. Well met.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
Stabilized.
Shine down. The wind knows me. Let's light it up.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
There you are,
New
eavesdropper.
punching bag.
Gather.
There is no escape. One with nature.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Solidified.
Look at me. Just once more.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I see, ada puzzle ya. Terus lain.
Quake!
Mind if I join? Di atas ya?
Rise!
There we
One
go.
man's stone is another man's gem.
Wow. Reunion, yay! Family reunion, yay! Nah, that's it, buka pintu, that's it, itu doang. Wow. Disappointed. Ini nggak ada chat.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Crumble! Rise!
Into the wind.
To the wind. Bird head. Goyang nasi padang. Halo Arun, welcome. Gimana kabarmu Arun? Goyang na 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 cintanya nih orang goyang. Lagu ini judulnya Goyang Nasi Padang.
Time to
Goyang
go.
nasi padang. Udah mythic aja ya by the way. Iya, aku udah mythic. Ini nggak usah. It's the other path. I must find another path.
Unsolicited. And
Boleh.
all the more
Weh,
valuable
20. Tumben dikasih 20. Terus
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Quake.
gua nggak jago main Genshin tapi suka nonton anime. Betul, aku gitu juga. Awal-awal sampai sekarang ya aku suka juga. Lagu ini judulnya Goyang Nasi. Wanna fight me?
Crumble.
Aku main Hour Conquest dah. Meskipun nih game cuma tap-tap sih. Nggak, ini gamenya bukan tap-tap. Ini game RPG. Ini gamenya RPG. Gamenya seru kok. Storynya seru.
Time to go.
Oke, Nasukawa. Kita cari yang what the hell I'm gonna do? Sorry tas emang bagus sih, cuma males main. Iya, iya sih. Ya capek sih, jujur. Capek aja sih. Not gonna lie. Emang gitu. Game ini asik. Tapi aku udah lama sih udah main Genshin Impact saat ada Sumeru udah saya ini pensiun habis naik lagi. What is this? Wow. I never seen such a like this beautiful moment. Kita keliling dulu sebelum mulai itu cutscene-nya. Ada bukunya. Oh, dapat dia Dendroculus. Oke, kita lanjut. Yang sedihnya sih gak ada voice actingnya, itu doang. You should be the last place. Traveler, let's take a look at the stone slate. Go the same way before they may close. Sugar coat? Not sure why this was recommended for the video but about the history of the Coastal Hotter, but I hope you're having fun, anime boy. Yeah, I'm having fun playing this game. By the way, welcome Selene, welcome to my stream. You like to speak English? Why this was a Oh my god, ini yang nggak sukanya tuh nggak ada voice acting doang. Bikin ya ini apa? Sepi. It's so calm without no voice acting. I don't like it. Amazed. Oh my god, 60. Wow. Wish.
Goyang nasi padang.
Anjay. What is
Capainya. Wah.
What is this? I like the view of this. Interesting. Return to the oasis. Really? Harus jauh banget. Fine. I have to go all the way to the oasis again.
A new punching.
Illusion shattered.
What are you doing here? Easy peasy.
Journey ends
Oh, ada lagi.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
There is no escape.
Tadi yang bisa kan Bennett C6 saya. Walaupun itu bodoh banget, tapi tetap aja berguna. Ada bergunanya lah. Sepi. Kenapa harus jauh banget? Submission.
wind.
Got it.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Ntar ya guys, apa ada sesuatu?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Oke, lanjut. Aku sambil makan dah roti. Nom nom. my god, udah pagi hari juga. You still have a long way.
Sucker for stabilize.
Lucky today.
One with nature.
My god, banyak juga.
Rise.
Oh my god.
Illusion shattered.
Into the wind. Follow the wind.
Follow the wind.
That's close enough. Looking for trouble?
Oh yes, of course I'm looking for trouble, bitch.
Let's light it up.
Nggak mati. Itu mati. Bagus. Enakan lu kena ditusuk. Just as I thought. Come here, you.
Solidify.
There is no escape.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Illusion shattered.
Into the wind.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
The wind knows me.
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable for it.
Hello, birds.
Shine down.
Makanannya enak sekali.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay around.
There is no escape.
Into the wind.
Let's light it up.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
What are you doing here?
Illusion shattered.
Gather.
The wind knows me.
Thank you for that. Ini bakal lama deh. Coba ngecek. Oh yes. ada waypoint, boleh dah. Worth it. Ada Mora.
Solidify!
Clouds high, the birds call, one with nature.
Come here, you.
Gather!
There is no escape.
Oh, you want to join? Ada kayak treasure hunt.
Quake!
Into the wind.
Shine down.
Oh, you want more? You want more?
One with nature.
For more, I'll give you then. Biarin lah.
Crumble!
What the fuck?
The wind knows it.
There is no escape.
Habis waktu.
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered.
Fallen leaves adorn my night into the wind.
Yay. Oh my god. Achievementnya langsung 2. Aku dapat. Apaan aku dapat? Makasih Primo Game.
Time to go.
That's close enough. New punching
Let's light it up.
regret. Gather.
There is no escape.
Oh, don't be mad. I'm trying to save you. I'm trying to kill your little friends.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
opportunity. Let's light it up!
The wind knows me.
Off we go! Shine down!
Gila, gila.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered! As one with wind and cloud, one with nature. Shine down!
The wind knows me.
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
It's a puzzle. Let's see if I'm smart.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Story. Yay, all of them are here.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else...
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and...
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Whoa! It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing! The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success. So, would you say we're good actors too? It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord...
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Temen ngajak main malah hilang. Ya sih, ini siang sih. Siang mereka pada sibuk. Kayaknya ya aku selalu aja
Lesser
main
Lord
RPG
Kusanali
game.
once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich.
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices
I respect our dear. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the academia right.
Why? Because he dethroned a czar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew a czar for my own personal—
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motive.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my—
By that, you mean your life working as the academia's—
Precisely.
Wait, is that— So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all—
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the person.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the general ma—
That's right.
Will you be happy with—
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so.
Thank you. I'll keep that.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to the— Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat—
Yes, I also try— What an amazing place to relax. No wonder
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat.
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often come to such places. I have a lot to handle these days. There's always next.
There you are, traveler. Well, how is it? It's the first time, you see. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. I can't explain why, but I just... Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up, of course. Just wake... It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the... let me think about it. Oh. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right?
Oh my god. Ngahida di dalam
I've decided
traveler
to borrow
ya
your
badan.
body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring— It's me. Huh?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting.
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hello, Nilu. You know who I am? Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you and thank you so much for rescuing me. Even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even me. Without you, without any of you, I would have— had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered. People referred— Please, allow me to present—
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me.
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need—
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat? She should be in the academia right about now.
Yeah. Nahida, I'm coming. Nahida domain.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here. Is there anything you want to know? After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such
AR
leaders
berapa
more
bang?
than ever. The
AR
other big
ini
issue is the
57.
people of King Deshret.
Saya AR
All the
57.
residents of
Brother,
the desert,
welcome
in
Cise.
fact.
Welcome to my stream.
They have been
Mana
mistreated for
kabarmu?
far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Vtui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate. The Heavenly Principle. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them. His future will be determined by fate.
Oh, aku mau pengen ketemu Baladir.
Is that
I
where
want to
you're
see
headed
Wanderer.
next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
Yeah.
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Okay.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
What?
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria.
Ako mo pengen banget punya kuasa kayak Nahida.
After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of—
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumer. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
I'm sure glad we got to—
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Oh. Is that simple? Okay, thank you, Nahida. You're the best.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but...
Is there anything you want? According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of... But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean,
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, and whoever it is.
But even that would...
Something else I noticed was that...
What's a Descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders.
external being, traveler. You are Tevat's 4th descender. Huh? So the Vtui count 3 other descenders before the traveler, and her— That's right. My current hypothesis is that as for the other descenders, I still need to— Paimon! And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. There are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, you'll also begin your journey. I'm very interested if fate is the— I'm unsure. The pleasure is all— Alright.
Alright. Mari kita gacha. Skip aja lah. Oke lah.
Like, about these descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Tevat from someplace else? And as for your brother... so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatarasuna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay.
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way. I mean, is it just Paimon, or is it kind of unusual for some? Great. Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna...
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion.
Silver-haired? What the fuck?
Out of force of habit, I
Silver.
started, examining the evidence.
So what, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of... Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact,
We only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to...
I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind...
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow! Did I get...
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa.
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and some...
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So, basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of... Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Ooh. Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the kabuki mono was not a human, but a puppet.
A puppet?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
No! Paimon just meant, how creepy.
The puppet?
The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
Wanderer.
I agree. It does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Oh my god. Ripsy. Okay, ako malas baca.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as...
What the fuck? Why? I don't want to read your essay.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in Oh! How about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with—
Wait! You're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from—
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it? Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in... Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like... the balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Okay. A balladeer.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or...
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up?
I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
A deal? You sure you trust?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Halo. Iya.
So
nonton kah?
if it were up to you,
Lagi
who
main
finished the
Genshin.
job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Baru bangun ya.
Good start. Could I ask you all to
Enggak,
please
gue bangun
calm
dari
down?
tadi.
Oh, malah weh.
Gue kan sangat-sangat produktif. Bangun pagi kan, bangun jam 2, tidur lagi, bangun jam 11 gitu.
Oh, I see.
But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drag...
As long as the
Waraan
terms are
ada ini nggak?
reasonable, I don't think there's a
Ada
problem in
saran
making a
tempat
deal.
orang buat
Even with the
apa
balladeer.
MV.
Wait, what?
Tempat ada apa saran tempat buat MV musik video.
Music video.
Yang ini, yang apa? Yang Indonesia. Indonesia maksudnya murah tapi bagus gitu.
I don't know a lot of song about Indonesian. I only know little. Coba cari aja. Cari aja.
Not Indonesian song, but Indonesian request yang murah tapi bagus gitu.
Nggak ada deh. I don't have it.
Well,
I, for one, have
Rencana
no
aku
reason to
ke
doubt you.
cover lagu
Considering
bertiga.
you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Lagunya If.
If?
Yang nonsense bungaku. Tahu gak?
Ada. If.
Iya. If yang nyanyi itu yang Imarimo Alga Sundeiru.
Oh yeah,
Tahu
I
gak?
know.
Cuman lagunya yang nonsense bungaku.
Ya kalau mau gas coba.
Iya. First.
Nadanya Maya apa ya? Cepet sih. Coba aja kalau mau.
Iya. Nanti kalau enggak, aku mau muter-muter dulu cari referensi. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time.
Oke, lanjut. The Balladeer!
The Balladier's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Vtui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Vtui plan to respond.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore?
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Vtui, and also between each of the harbingers.
Ooh.
So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Well, if the Vtui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with them?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nihira, don't listen.
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nihira, are you serious about...
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit. Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
You may remember me mentioning that the Vtui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible he was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quick.
Exactly! Or what if... by us enemies every time we run into him.
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned...
Paimon's still worried about this idea.
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assign. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irmin...
What? He's going to transport me into Irminsul?
Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Understood.
Fine, let's call it truce. But only until...
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give...
If there are no further objections, I suggest, or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this gut.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow. So this is the inside of... Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running.
Hey, so say we did go run. What are you?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got locked. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Okay. He has a point.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
He does know a lot.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
This is the end. Oh, it's so beautiful.
We're here.
What a huge...
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it.
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to...
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our head?
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive as always. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident.
If you mean the mysterious events, the kabuki mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now...
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gese got it
well. They guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found any?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself, and making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with them.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Whoa!
Oh my god, I'm getting nausea if I don't do that.
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are, as I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir.
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Sho. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation.
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a—
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death.
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Holy shit!
A
Dibunuh,
moment
Cok.
like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
Holy shit.
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're...
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a...
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll...
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui? Who?
Just to create a minor inconvenience.
That's it. That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is... Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who...
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could... I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human, Mr. Niwa? Already... Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Hey!
Dottore? Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic? But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Oh my god.
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday, so now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the kabuki mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me." The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Oh no, this is bad.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim?
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Dotori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
A while later.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
Okay.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside your head? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past? Done.
Huh? What happened?
Nothing. I was just thanking her for... So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Oh no,
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our...
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here. Even though I'm not sure I can stop. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon...
Balandiernya hilang.
We're out! And we're at... This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one...
An emergency? How bad is it?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before? He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible, right? You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon... So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Paimon's... Huh? Ah! Sorry. Paimon accidentally... but erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
No, it's not that easy.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't... There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so... How about... we list all our favorite foods to take our mind up. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled and Drayan chili chicken. Also Adeptus Temptation. What do we... Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking... Is that a food too? Huh. Weird. What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something So, the balladeer. Is that someone's name? Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay?
Wait, we have to go back to Inazuma? Holy shit, we are going back to Inazuma. Oh my god. Melodinya beneran, Cok. Hilangin ini semua ingatannya Paimon. Kita balik lagi ke Inazuma. Ah, gila, aku kangen banget Inazuma. Ah, the nicest place. Aku suka sih playnya Inazuma so far.
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. No. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Aminoma, the art of forging practiced by these 5 clans, was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another, as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions.
Right.
Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, And for a long time, only the Amenoma, but fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain. Of the if my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin.
Oh yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then too. It seems like such a
That, my friend, in fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful...
Vengeful?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and showed Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day. And overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but the smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deep in his heart. The whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of... Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent anger and shake the very foundation. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky one.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? On to the next stop. Lead the way.
Thank Kazuha. Oh. Hero command. Oh! Kamisato. Kamisato. Ayaka. Ayato.
We're here!
Traveler! It's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they...
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato...
We'll be heading in then.
Hello, dears. Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well...
So pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission.
Very much.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are, and I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn. I mean, whenever the Commissioner dines at home, the Commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. But given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here.
Okay.
They say it's because Toma's a much better chef than most. Oh, the Commissioner is so fond of home comforts. They get to talking about you sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. The way one would talk about dear old friends around whom one can truly be themselves. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family gets together and they start talking about people they've met and experiences they've had. It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away. Much has happened in the Kamisato clan. As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see them meet a dependable friend whose company they enjoy so much. So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission Head. Wonderful.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime.
Of course.
All right, goodbye for now. We're great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll...
All right.
Okay. Oh my
Oh,
god.
are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care.
Very well. Safe
Safe travels. Goodness. Siang bang siang. Amel. Welcome. Mana kabarmu recently? Oh my god, it's guys.
Well, here we are. But
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the traveler and...
Xavier, what are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me.
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in... Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around a
couple?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic.
Kabar aman sendirinya. Apa kabar bang? Gimana Seninnya? Baik. Seninnya ya oke sih. Oke aja aku.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were
Gimana,
here for
sudah
a
makan
history
kah?
lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like...
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning... Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned. Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever, keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happened, come on, you gotta keep it together. Why don't you grab something to eat? You can't go facing life's challenges on an empty stomach. All right, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Back to
Hey, it's them!
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk?
It's the same topic we discussed last time.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh.
Oh no.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
What did you find out?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in
Wow. So many new details.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Armanoma. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by...
Yes, okay, point taken, you
So,
were
abang
right.
ini
But that
Selasa.
doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
Ya, aku lagi agak ini sih lagi agak pusing kepala aku dikit sih. Gara-gara ya aku main banyak sih. Aku mau pengen main ini aja karena ya story-nya sih. Mau pengen banget cepet ke Fountain. Itu doang.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
Time to talk with Nahida. Nahida!
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how...
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest.
The balladeer? You look troubled. Is... Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
Oh my god. Oke bang, ya.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the...
But how was he even able to...
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed? And we just don't remember him because... Well, because...
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The traveler comes from a world beyond Teyvat. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that. Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friend. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one.
What is this? That was quick, Nahida. What banget ya, Nahida?
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that, but Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this.
That's incredible!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew this story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the balladeer.
Send us to Irminsul.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur.
Oh my god,
The
Nahida,
monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gave. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, Carved from the wood, the kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. A gray fox stood up. The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it.
Oh no.
The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take..." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a... The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its how it wished to swallow the moon and devour... I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer's story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of...
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they...
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around, but...
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the questions, so the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth, and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their... To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Mihida's right. Cheer up! How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear...
You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your... Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll be sure to lift our spirits. Be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Yeah. I love you, Paimon.
What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. What is it? Have you figured it out? Why'd you jump up?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
What the fuck?
Hey! Hey, wait!
The balladeer! Oh my god.
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? It works.
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's...
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get to... I don't want to take advantage, so...
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Oh my...
Okay, stay out of...
Let's go.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsettias? Isn't that a bit... Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I... Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with? You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met? No, we haven't met. I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure what... Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it.
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said...
That's oddly nice.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with...
Then let's return to the...
Okay. Yeah, on the street. Aku kayak main, aku rasanya kayak main Minecraft ya. Aku nebang apa ya? Nebang pohon, tapi pakai tombak. Tombaknya Songli. Oke, ini gua masih jalan banget. Oke, aku malas lagi. Yep.
Here you go, boss.
Oh, you really went and picked some more.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world. Like you had nowhere to be, and didn't even care that it was right. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should...
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me...
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your...
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for...
Nahida. Actually, daripada malas aku bisa TP juga.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you...
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You say that you are trekking across to Vat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that...
Oh, like a past life?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So...
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status in the... Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time. A chain of cause and effect.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not...
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but...
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find...
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on. He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must...
Yes, it's all true.
Please, I want to see them for myself.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face...
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on the...
Oh, good point. Given
Understood.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go. Wanderer.
No matter what lies ahead,
It's time to get ready.
Yep, I'm always doing Nahida. You're so cute. I won.
This looks like Inazuma. Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Sounds like an immersive experience.
you don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but...
Alright.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, and...
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Not a scratch. And these fine clothes.
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi...
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility, but Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him.
Okay.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Stabilize!
We're back in Domain Inazuma. Gila, aku kangen sih Domain Inazuma.
Solidify!
Dulu aku suka banget ngecarin semua. We entered the portal.
Huh? What are we doing back here? Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together for...
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, The balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Oh my god!
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends.
Let's keep going.
Oh no.
Stabilize!
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon, one that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Stabilize!
Don't get killjoy! We've only just begun! I miscalculated.
I know this place.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the traveler once encountered the balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to
Ignore
admit
her.
it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible. And don't let your emotions get in.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending. By then, see you at the victory feast.
Oh my
Poor
God.
little tongue. She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Ooh.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial...
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great... Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does...
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of...
Let's move on.
The factory.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and...
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that...
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear, no matter the consequences. I won't run from blame or punishment. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same...
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you are you sure you...
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to... But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins... I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, so I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a...
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Oh, here.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free?
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Oh my god.
Is he alright?
What the fuck?
No way!
Again? The machine? Kita harus lawan si robot itu lagi, cok. Aduh.
Hey! Are you done yet?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Oh my god.
Balladeer?
A vision animal?
Die. This is trying my patience.
Alright, aku mau see build-nya apa. Crit damage, crit rate, element mastery. Tulaya Tula Remembrance. Okay, artifacts. Kapasi Nobtas.
Squall Fury. More stupid questions.
Feeble human.
The wind rises. Too slow. Squall Fury. At my command, you shall fall. That's far enough.
Wow, I heal myself.
Insignificant past. My Squall Fury cycle begins. Behold.
Kita ultinya lihat.
Insignificant past.
Oh my god!
You're dead. The wind rises. Feeble human.
All right.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're deaf weight. But it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be—
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This—
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Quake!
Welcome back, Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who—
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are what you were looking for, is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul.
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan, but before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered. Including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed. Which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly name.
Why?
Because...
Then I hope we don't see much of each other.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No! Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all...
Yeah, I want the name here.
Have you got anything?
There's name change, so you can obtain the episode tools from the Archon question clip. Will allow you to change Wanderer and animal's name. There is a limit on it. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna name him Cedric. Aku mau pengen banget. I miss you. Hmm. Apa ya yang aku mau siapa ya? Apa ya kamu? I think I guess that's all. But Wonder is good name. I like it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Have you got...
Done. Done and done.
Are you sure? Oh, all right. If you say so.
Yep.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Vtuber?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you. Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. All right. We're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone. What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down. Yeah, true. But even so we can finally go eat? Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for...
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story...
Yeah! The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, all these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire. Life is a story too long to be told.
Oh, we see
a journey
the backstory
that you
of
must
one.
walk to behold.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, good! Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? Like, Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
You sound lost and confused. I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind over...
Huh? Is there someone here talking?
Unfortunately, the fate of Teyvat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance. When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though like a vase that falls to the ground, whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken...
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes.
The
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying... Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone? It feels wrong just leaving it there.
Ah, finally I'm done. I guess ini udahan dulu ya guys. Ilugi.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I...
Ilugi.
Remember. But where are those?
Oh, there are a lot. Aku mau unlock semuanya deh. Nahida bisa buka. Aino bisa main. Oh, item bisa. Thea bisa. Yoimiya ada lagi. Oke. I heard Sino ada lagi. Aku bakal main lagi. Arlecino. Xianyun, aku tahu Xianyun. Furina, kapan-kapan. I'll play those two. So I guess ya ini udah dulu ya streamnya ya. Hampir mau 5 jam karena kepala aku udah agak nggak enak. So thank you buat nonton ya. Bye bye.